experimenting in Blender like last couple of days, so things are very different to what they were when I was when I first started this one. Selena, hi, how's it going? 15, there we go. 20, bit more. There we go. It doesn't really look any different, to be honest. I'm just doing some rough animation. Kind of want to get him finished today. Oh no, I am recording, that's fine. Yeah, I'm good, like as usual, you know. So that one should be there. Just finishing off this little wizard guy. I also should probably do some bits and pieces for like a reel or something. Let's move this over here because we want, oh, it's higher. That should replace that then. Nope. Let's move that there. Also, I've just realised I need to move this. I need to create a post. That's what I was looking at. There we go. There we go. Post. And oh, I should probably should I do a link on Instagram? Maybe. Okay. Let me just check. Oh, it is on public. There we go. Right. Let's move there. And then this one I need to delete as well. And then that needs to be a single. And this collar. Does that need to be there? No, these two do not. That one should not be there. We're going to go for this. Let me see. Just realised my music was quite loud. There we go. So it comes down because most of this is going to be in the mirror feature. So is there anything else other than like more dots and stuff I need to do? No. So let's actually do some patterns on here, because otherwise, see pattern. Otherwise I'm going to get confused. So let's draw this out, and then I'm basically just going to move it for yeah. I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Oh, I've just realised the pattern, because it's a similar pattern, the way I'm gonna have to move it is gonna have to be not with the not with the mirror function. So that's going to be fun. Okay, we can do this. That's fine. That's fine. Animation's high. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're liking it. We're doing some tests at the minute for this. I'm gonna see how I can move the shapes to fit with this. So I'm gonna use sculpt mode because I'm not redrawing all of that. So here, I'm gonna duplicate these. Because I should only have to do up to the pink keyframes, because that is where they copy over. Oh, but for the first pink ones, like if I look at those, these are the in-betweens. So I've copied and pasted the first section over, and then I've used the two pink ones to kind of in between the loops. So right, this one, let's do sculpt mode. So fairly simple, because I might have to go over it by hand, which, yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to do both sides, even though it's not in the thing. There we go. We'll just scrape over it like that. Like that. And then we will duplicate over here. I'm just holding shift and pressing D to duplicate the keyframes. And then I'm going to do these two. And then we'll go back to sculpt mode. Should be easier like this. So then we have it pushed up from here. I'm just using this line as a guide. So here to there. And then we go here, it says there to there. Like that. And then it's so these are going to come down a little bit. This is going to go up. This is going to go up. And then that's fine. I've no idea how this is going to look. I hope it looks all right. Sometimes you just have to try a little something before it works, because this might not work, and I might have to figure out something else to make it work. So Larry said, thank you so much. Appreciate your tutorials. Used Flash back in the day and trying to get back into 2D animation. Very nice. So this is basically, oh, let me have a look. This is basically for more 2D animation stuff. So the way it's basically to show like a more complicated version of how you use these swirling dots and how you can like incorporate it in a bit more of a complex animation if you're not like a total beginner. But I'm trying to find ways to make beginner exercises a little bit more exciting than what they are already. These also need to go over here because I've just realized that because this is round. But yeah, so if there's ever any tutorials or whatever that you want to request, let me know. And if they're not already on the list is very long. I will add them to it. But yeah, thank you so much for the, was it a super chat? It was. Thank you so much. Okay, so this one needs a little something. So there. This is actually working out quite well. So I'm using the bottom line of this sketch to go up and then show like what direction it should be in a way that if I play it through, it looks, sometimes it just works out. So this is the way it's going. Okay, have I done this one? I have this one. So here, there, this corner at the side needs to go up. Jeff, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. And then we'll maybe do a little bit there, a little bit there. We are animating the... I'm like actually impressed with myself that I didn't think it was gonna work, to be honest. Hang on. I'm coughing a lot less than I was, because like, if I tried to stream a week ago, this would not have been happening at all. So, yeah, I'm definitely sounding much better. This one. There, maybe? Okay, so this one should actually be down, and part of this is probably going to be erased. Oh, actually, I've got to think about where the original design is on this corner. So it should be there, really, because this bit is not going to be visible because it's in this fold area. Get rid of this one. Just realised I've been getting... Come on. Okay, new keyboard is imminent. Draw mode. I'm just going to erase this one because it's not going to be visible. Sculpt mode. Okay, and then this one should be here. Just moving bits around. I'll turn this off. Oh, I've done it again. There it is. Go away. There we go, much better. Jays, hi. Of all the animations you've done, you're most excited for this one. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. It was a very spontaneous animation, to be fair. It started out as like a little warm-up from stream the other day, and then, which was a weekend stream, which is probably why I was like, I don't know, felt very bizarre. But yeah, it's coming along. This is more of the type of thing that I like to do, to be honest, because it's magic stuff. Okay, this needs to be down here. And then we're just gonna smush it that way. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing good and that you're enjoying your Tuesday. It feels nice to be streaming on Tuesday again, because I don't always have stuff to work on, and then I'm like, I really want to stream, but I have nothing to do on stream. So it might, when it gets to things like that, I might actually just do warm-ups and things and then do mini animations like this, even if I don't have a project on. Okay, so okay, we're getting to the second kind of in-between section of a loop. So this is like the in-between. So if I play this through, what if I turn off the wizard sketch? Let's see how this looks like. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's color code these as well. Keyframe type, and I'm just changing them to extreme. They're not really extreme, but whatever. So here to here. No, it's not gonna let me. I would like to select, there we go, all the things. And then highlight these, duplicate, move over, duplicate there. And then it comes to, if I turn this back on, it goes to, why can I hear a meow? Sir? Hello? Arnold? What do you want? No, I'm streaming. He's wanting a cuddle in the other room. So I'm like, cool. Fantasy is definitely my favourite genre, so I'm glad you warm up because this is real wizard and magic. Thank you. Yeah, the warm up. I don't know if you can hear him on stream. The warm up was over here. So we had this. The mirror function in Blender is so good for warm ups. So it was this one. And then it was literally my first character warm-up, and I was like, yeah, we'll just carry on with this. And then if I turn that off, because I was meant to be working on this one. I know. Outrageous. I can't even stick to my own schedule, Arnold. If I turn that off, turn the wizard back on. So it's... yeah, it's these, I think. No, they're still looping. That is right. That's fine. Well, why are these different is the question. I know. Outrageous behaviour, Arnold. Come on. Select. We're struggling today. Have a look. There we go. Hi. You found the Smart Bones add-on. It looks very useful. Yeah, I had a go with it. I've been using it for the videos and tutorials that I've been making with Cartoon Animator 5. Definitely a lot easier to rig with those, I think, than some of the other stuff I've done before. Okay, so this one is different. I did wonder where it went. That's not right, is it? Yeah. It'll come up. Why don't you like my office, Arnold? He prefers a bed to sit on. It would be a bit much if I had a bed in here just for the cat. But if that's what he wants. Okay, let's move that there. Let's move that. It looks like I've added another frame here. There. And this one here. Hi, how's it going? I'm doing much better, thank you. I hope everyone else is good. Let's have a look. So, this one. Oh. And that needs another frame here. And then we're moving this one. I know, Arnold. Wow. To you too. There. Don't know if Penny can sneeze on my things. He sneezes and he huffs when I'm not paying attention to him / doing what he wants to do. So let's stretch this down. And then I think I'm going to need to make this smaller. I was going to like erase these corners. Come on. Here we go. But I'm just going to move the corners out and then turn them in like this instead. And then I'm going to make this bigger and move everything up. Maybe not quite so much. Up, up, So this needs to come up as well, like a little. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then from here, they need to go up a little bit more. So I'm trying to not move it too much, but have it still look. Oh, he's sitting on, I don't know if Penny's in chat, but he's sitting on your tablet box, Penny. Okay, that needs to go up a tiny bit as well. So there. Also, I don't know if anyone's noticed, I've added some extra stuff to the audio, the music playlist. Oh, it goes down now. Hang on. Don't even know what I'm doing with my own animation. Okay, let's. I can move up to turn it down like this size. So we're using the edge of this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need this one, this frame. I'm going to duplicate it over here because the shape of the collar changes again. Not very much, but enough to be significant. And then I'm gonna have to make this smaller again. Okay, this one needs to come down. I don't like using a too small sculptor because it's like sometimes it will just okay, then this one is the last point, so I'm gonna grab is it this one? This one. Should be over here somewhere. There. Okay, and then I'm going to move this back. And this should be kind of like an in-between of these two. Let's turn this on. Oh, make it a bit bigger. So I don't want it to be too small. And I've made another frame between these by accident. Come on. Oh, you haven't given up. You just thought that you'd wander away and then I would give in and be like, ah, come on then. Arnold, I can't cuddle you, I'm working. He's like, but you don't have to. Just stop the stream and cuddle me. I'm more important. Don't sneeze over my things. Cat. Okay. Okay, between these two. I'm thinking this one maybe needs a little adjustment. I know you're right there. I can see you. I see you. I hear you. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Let's play it through. Not too sure I like the bit at the end. Yeah, that's something about it. It goes up too high, I think. I think it's this one. Let's turn this off. Don't want it to be like absolutely massively off. And then this, that means this one is off as well. Okay. Anna, hi. PG, hello. I mentioned you earlier. I said Arnold, the cat, is like begging me to come in my room and cuddle him instead of streaming. And he was like on top of the tablet box, just like screaming and sneezing at me when he's like, why aren't you paying me any attention? Let's see. Well, I think that's worse. What have I done? Okay, we're going to redo this section. I'm going to duplicate these over the top of this. So this just needs to go up. And then that one come in. And this one come in. I'll get there in the end. But yeah, I hope everyone's day is going well. Let's move this there. I think the problem might be this. It might be this end frame. Okay, I'm just gonna move it up like tiny bit. I think the problem was before that I'd moved it up too much. So that one should go there. And then it starts to go back down. Those two are the same. I know. I can hear you. Wow. Let's see. And then this one comes down slightly. Move that down there. And then this one. Let's move that up. Now this might look super complicated, but it's really not that bad. And then this one is just gonna be teeny tiny press upwards. Yeah, that's much better. So much smoother. Right, let's play it through again. If you put it in... The thing is, YouTube blocks links, so I will check out your profile after stream. If it's the latest animation on there, I will see it and check it out. Let's see. Using... What is this? That's so weird. So YouTube has just told me this audio stream's current bitrate is lower. 0 is lower than the current recommended bitrate. We recommend they use an audio stream bitrate of 128. How is it like so much lower? Cool. Love that for me. Okay, right. What is next for this? Oh, the bit on the top. So this is gonna be hat keychain, hat chain. Okay. And this basically just needs me to right. We're gonna go for a dark purple. And this will actually be in the male, the modifier. So I only really need to draw half of this eventually when it comes around. But this is just a test to see how the animation will look. I'll just do it like that. And then from here, so the hat starts moving at this point. So I'm just going to use sculpt mode. So that bit goes down. And this bit goes down. And then I'm just going to have it move across. And then it's going to come that way. It's going to swing like a little pendulum, like the tiniest movement. Is it bugging out? It sounds fine. Yeah, it's just YouTube being YouTube, I guess. There's nothing, I've literally done absolutely nothing different. So YouTube just doing its thing, I guess. But yeah, if it sounds fine, that's great. I'm glad it's okay. Okay, I've moved stuff in. Okay, this should be here. Let me guess. I've been using different sections. I have, yeah. Okay. You should be fine. So there, there. Is it this one? There. Looks like I haven't done it evenly, which is very odd for me. I'm gonna start this again. Because where's the hat? Show me the hat. It's this one. So this is the hat. Oh, it just wasn't high enough. Cool. Oh, this one's in 3s. Gotcha. No wonder it wasn't working right. Wrong layer. Hat chain. There. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger. Oh yeah, it's gonna be easier that way. Okay, so it's turning. This one's gonna go that way. It's suddenly come down. It's gonna swing a bit more. There and there. 1, 2. Okay. And then here, it's going to move a tiny bit because it's starting to slow down. And then it's going to come up and it's going to start to swing back. So down, down, and then Giggles Emma, so hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. And then it's coming down, down, and it's gonna start to pick up speed. So it's going over here. And then here, I'm going to grab this first one again because I don't want it to deform too much. Ooh. Looks a bit dodgy. And then here. It's basically the pendulum swing from like a beginner exercise. And then up here. I'm glad you're doing good. Let's see. Oh, and then, okay. So then it comes up. Let's move that there. So as it comes up, it's going to swing a little bit more, but the momentum going to the left is gonna stop/slow down because it's very much stretching out. And then I'm gonna duplicate this one and we're gonna move it up, and then here we're gonna move up again, and then up again. Here. Bapti, hi! Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I think you've got like the longest streak so far. And then it holds until it starts to come back down. So I know it's off camera. I know it's off camera, but I might animate it anyway. So here it doesn't really matter until it gets to there, where the sculptor is definitely going to have to be smaller now. And then it's going to have to sculpt. And then here, the way I'm going to do it. Ja, hi, how's it going? I'm going to go to edit mode and I'm going to grab this section, rotate it. Like this. And then I'm gonna move it down because we're kind of wanting to go for like a swing-ish. Let's rotate it again, actually. And then let's think, how would it move? Because I'm thinking this is a section, and this one is also part of it. One, 2, 3 here. I'm thinking this is gonna move there. Then it's gonna come down. We're gonna rotate this again. Then I'm gonna move these this way. And it looks a mess at the minute, but I promise I know, I think I know what I'm doing. So this one. Let's rotate this like completely. And then grab this. I don't know where. Top of let's just guess the top of that is there. Okay, and then I need another one of these. And I'm gonna rotate, actually, I'll rotate this section. Really, the white way around, like here. I need this bit to rotate as well. There, and then this bit. Like that. So it comes down, up. I actually think maybe this one. Don't think it needs to be like quite so. And let's just draw in like whatever that would be at the top. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. And then this one, we are duplicating and edit. Move down. The timing might have to be sorted out a bit, but let's have it snap into place. There. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. There. Okay, not too bad. And then maybe a tiny bit more. So it's starting to slow down now. Cross G, move that down. And then rotate. There. Rotate a little bit. Genuinely think redoing the bouncing ball study has helped a lot with me with me timing. Am I a pirate? Okay. That's a bit fast, to be fair. Okay. It's because it's on ones. I'm so used to working on twos. It's like a bit mad. So if I move that across, let's say I move those across. I'm just gonna have to do it like this because it's okay. So when you do this and then you press S to scale, they don't all immediately go to like the timing that you want. So right, let's just make sure that these are all in position at the top. That's fine. That needs to go down a bit. That needs to go down. That's fine. This is not fine. Ah! There. That needs to go there. That needs to come down. Honestly. Abby, hi. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like my stuff. I hope you're doing well. You have trouble filling vector shapes in OpenToons and Tahoma 2D. Let me just show my cat has decided to have a nap on its own. I haven't used either of those yet, Rover, but maybe if you look up some tutorials, if there's any about, they might help a little bit. Or sometimes if you check like the official guide, they're pretty good. Let's move, oh no, let's move this down and across, and then this one needs to come down. I want it to be like the top of the loop to be the same position as the top curve of the hat. Let's move that over there. They've got about like 6 different layers that have all got different bits on underneath this. Oh, have you seen that one? Has it helped? Let's see. Aha. And this is the point where the hat comes up, so that's actually going to affect the path of the this. Let's move this up again. I'm going to rotate it just slightly. And then this one. I don't think so. Let's get rid of that. There, let's just move this up into position till it gets to the right points. Okay, so with this one, the hat actually goes back a little, so then it'll swing, and then at this point comes up. And up, and then back into position. I might actually have to sculpt this. It's going to have to go up, isn't it? Maybe not quite that far. Okay. So then we'll go back to edit, and I want this to this is gonna have to move there. Just realised, because of the way the hat is tilted down, it's meant to be longer, isn't it? Because if you look at this hat, so it's up like that, it's over the head, and then it comes down. Oh, actually no. This keychain is going to have to stretch when he starts. Here is where the keychain is going to have to stretch. Let's try that. It's going to look so wrong. Like that. No, actually it's fine. Okay, let's do some swing on this section. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, I pressed something. Nope. Okay, that is gonna have to be here. And then no. No. What have I done? I've done something. Why have I turned them all black? It should all be different colours. Something. Cool. I've done something to it. It's all is it no, they're all gonna be showing. Okay. So my vertex paint, which I usually use, is now not showing up as any colours. And the question is why. I'm just going to play this through while I Google, hopefully, a solution. Blender, a mystery. I pressed something on Blender. All colours in Blender vertex paint have turned black. Someone else has searched for this. Do not display in rendered mode. Is it this one? Oh, yeah, I've done it. I just changed the render mode, that's all. Love that for me. Okay. Let's see. What next? Okay, that is... let's move that. Okay, we're all good. Okay, let's carry on with this hat chain. I think this bit's going to have to be in ones until it settles down. This is going to have to be in twos. It just doesn't look right on ones when I try. Okay. So this one, edit. There. Here. There. Up. It's just hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Do apologise if I get anyone's name wrong. Feel free to correct me or suggest an alternative. Okay. There should be here. This one should not be there. Let's try there. Okay, so now at this point, this should now be lower. Let's move that over there. This should still be here. That should be there. And that this should not be there like that. Let's move these over here. Okay, so that for some reason that is like 3. Great, hope you're fine too. You said it right. Oh, I said it right. Your name is difficult for English viewers. First to say it right, first try. Cool. That's good to know. Okay, this one needs a different position. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Let's move this here. This one can be there. I'm not sure if I like that. Because I think the actual hat position is going to have to move, because the top of this hat, if he's tilting forward, then the top of the hat is going to come forward as well. Problem solving. Okay, so sculpt mode, handy dandy tool. That needs to come in. I'm going to use use this so I can see. There. Is it? It's gonna have to go, like the shape of the hat is gonna have to change so it will fit over the top. Okay, so this is gonna have to come down. Okay, this is gonna have to come down a little bit more. So it's not gonna look quite like that in the final. How far? Okay, so it should really be that. Improvising at the thing. Anishi, hi, how's it going? Anju, there we go. Sorry. Hope you're doing good. I read that wrong. Okay, let's see. There. It's back. That should be up a bit more, and then we'll go back down into I think that might be too high. There we go. There we go, much better. Is colouring in Blender animation a pain? It is for me, yeah. The paint bucket tool needs work, and also sometimes I'd find holes in place where I didn't see them when I zoomed in. Any tips? Yeah, it's very much a pain. Unfortunately, the way that I'm doing it at the minute. So say like we go to draw mode. If I'm doing something, I'll just make a new layer. Move it right to the top so I know where it is. So say like I do this, and then I try and fill it with, okay, I'm gonna need to make a new material. It's gonna be a fill. So take off that. Solid, why is that not working? Oh, okay. So if I do that and there's a gap, you can go to advanced, and then you can do the stroke extension like this, and then tap it again and it should fill in. If I undo that and I tap it once. No? Okay, cool. So let's turn off the stroke extension and make it bigger. I think you can also do it like this. Hang on. It might be that I have to... Am I thinking of something else? I may be. So there. Okay, yeah, basically I just use the stroke extension. I switch it on so I can see where everything is. I will typically color on a different layer. So let's say, so that's here. And then if I color that, yeah, it still works if you're on like a different layer above and that. So I try and fill in as many of the gaps as you can. If you can't get like a fill, I'd use the regular draw tool to then if there's any gaps, so say like this is a gap that I wanted filled, I do it by hand. It's not the most efficient. There's still like a lot of things that Blender needs to catch up in terms of painting or like filling colors, but it's a lot better than it was, and there's a few more tutorials and things that people have done that have helped like with their process and that. So maybe take a look on like just googling it. So yeah, so the leak size stroke extension would recommend, and basically that's the way I color, but sometimes it's not the most efficient, unfortunately. I'm trying to improve my anatomy, so if you have any tips, to be honest, my anatomy's not that great. I would recommend you look at other drawing tutorial channels for that. Mine's mostly stylized. Characters that I have worked on have all been like simplified versions. I used to go life drawing when I was at uni, and that was actually really, really good. I had some incredible growth artistically from when I was there, because I was going once, twice a week to life drawing, and that helped like so much. I've gotten out of practice now, and basically like most skills, if you don't maintain them, they get worse or like deteriorate. So I need to pick that back up. There is a, what is it called? Pose. I want to say it's not pose to pose, but it's pretty similar. That's that. I can't think what the name is, but there is a pose website where it will just cycle through a lot of different references that you can then draw. I used that quite a lot, and I can't think of what it's called. Let me Google it, because that is going to annoy me. Pose drawing site. Quick Posers, there we go, quickposers.com, and they have like a timer so you can do different sections. Life drawing all the way. Yeah, it was so good once you got past the awkwardness when the model would bend down in front of you and then make awkward eye contact, and yeah, that was not fun. We only ever had male models, and then when we finally got a female model, our life drawing teacher was like, today we're drawing ears, and I was like, great. So, but yeah, I definitely recommend like a range of models and poses, so you're not just drawing the same thing over and over again, or the same body type, because the way like fat and muscles look on different people is very interesting, and it gives you like a broader range of stuff to draw from in your mental library. It's also more fun as well, like drawing the same thing over and over again is good. Like, it's fun, it's pretty chill, but I'd recommend, there's a little bit in that, in the hair, the keychain bit that I'm there, it's there, it's here, it's really jagged. It's because I've done once. I think it's gonna have to be like this. that's got to be there, and it's got to come up a little, and then here. I think that's going to be fine. A lot of the animation stuff when I work it through is I will see it and oh, actually no, it's here. Look, can you see how jagged that is? Like, it looks fine. It's these first few frames that I just don't like. One, two, they're the same. I think it's the spacing, you know. There. These. I get rid of that one. Let's rotate this. Put that there. And then move it up. Why is that ugly? Okay. Ugh. I'm just gonna redo this whole these 4 frames. They just don't work. 1, 2. Rotate. We're gonna have I pressed H. That's why. And then move it up. And then this one, we'll rotate it here, there. It might, because it has to move up because the hat moves. So maybe if I get rid of that, let's see if it's, get rid of that. It was that. There was just too many. So these two, they shouldn't be there. And that shouldn't be there. Get rid of that. There we go. Too many frames. Sometimes you can just look at something and you're like, disgusting, never want to see this again, and then you can just figure it out by like trial and error. Also, this final one, the hair piece needs to be in the same position at the start as it is at the end, and currently it is not. So there we go. So from here also, at this point, the arm should go away. Arms? No? I'm just trying to figure out Oh, it's on another layer, isn't it? It's this one. I was like, where, at what point does it like go away? Okay, so here we'll do one of those. There we go. Much better, much better. And now we'll check chat. We had the other problem at art college, same with wet film on model, didn't draw them until uni sessions. Oh no, really? We didn't have any life drawing at college at all. I want to become an animator. I'm from India. I'm not sure about art schools. Is it necessary? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would recommend that you get good at your skill, post your stuff online, make the stuff that you want to get hired for and post it there. Like, focus on building up your show reel and just getting good at what you do, and make projects, connect with other animators and stuff online. Maybe do like a project like that in a group, because there's a lot of tutorials and online classes that you can take now that doesn't, sometimes it really depends on like what school you go to, but sometimes they're a lot better than a regular school. So but I did go to art school, and it also depends on the way you learn as well. So if you are not very self-motivated and you don't have enough direction, or you work best in like a environment with a load of other people, maybe like consider it. Definitely go to like tours or OBS disconnected. Okay, it's reconnected. It's fine. But yeah, it's not for everyone. But if it is for you, like you get a good vibe from the teachers and other students, maybe give it a try, especially like figure out finances and stuff as well. But definitely have a look online. There are quite a lot of courses and things that you can take that are a lot cheaper than traditional schools anyway. Yes, what you don't necessarily get when doing tutorials and online courses is the peer-to-peer feedback. Yeah. What I would say is that the online courses and tutorials definitely help by accelerating your skill set, but nothing can really substitute human interaction / contact. So if you have like a local group or get together with that, or online group with other animators that you then send for feedback and work on stuff together, that's great. Animation school is sometimes very, very pricey. So my tuition, my tuition was like £9,000 a year. I mean, the way it works in the UK is that you get a student loan to cover it. So you still have interest on it. So I hate to think what it costs now. I think I'm like over 30 grand. I think the loan and interest is over £30,000 now, but whatever. In the UK they do wipe it off after 30 years, but you only pay like a very small amount back. But yeah. Judah Hall, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I took the wrong message from art school and I regret it. I didn't experiment anywhere near enough. I was so grades focused that I stuck to a formula. Yeah, it's definitely, I wish I'd made more of an effort to do like find interests in the different sections of like stop motion and 3D and give that a go, because Maya really put me off. But I wish I'd have done like low poly stuff in 3D, like little miniature models and things. I was very grades focused because I was like, I need to get like a first in uni, and that will help me get a job. Like, no one has ever asked me for my degree. It's always been showreel based or word of mouth, or they've seen my stuff online, and no one has ever asked for my degree. I think it's only if you want to teach or work abroad that a degree helps. So, you know, I'm 50k in debt because of my partial masters. Oh, I forgot you did the part of the masters. But yeah, you definitely don't need to go to art school to make stuff. It just gives you like a structure, and like the time to work on stuff. So question, do I animate fingers on these hands or not? I don't think I can be bothered. I think he's good without them. That's not like the core focus of this anyway. We're gonna go for mittens. It's gonna have mittens. Okay, so where to start with this? I've got to line this now. I'm gonna go for the hat first. I'm gonna duplicate this. Copy and paste. Wizard. So this is gonna be a line. So I want to do this one. I'm going to move this up. I'm going to have to do individual modifiers for these. I think. Yeah. Actually, I'll do the hat chain first. So really, it's one layer. It's gonna be all capitals. Hat. Line. I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go for a different sort of material. I'm gonna go for line and color, I think. Okay, so hat chain, and I need a stroke and a fill. So the stroke is gonna be black. What do we go for? We'll go for that. Oh, drop color. There. And then maybe we're gonna go for like a yellow. Like I keep forgetting that you can just change it like this. Because I haven't actually figured out what color it's gonna be. I think I'll go for that. So radius should be a lot lower. Let's go for 20. This is going to be interesting. Let's add a modifier. We want the mirror modifier, and it's going to influence hat line. Also, I've got to remove this. The fill is actually, I'm going to get rid of the fill on this because it's going to be really annoying. And the way that this works for Blender is it's quite difficult. So basically if I draw this, you can see that it doesn't appear on the mirror until I let go of the stroke. So it's got to be smaller, more precise strokes until you can get the hang of it to make a nice. Let's turn this hat line off. Hat chain. The hat. Turn off the hat. There we go. Still figuring out how I actually want this to look. Do I want that? There we go. It's a nice little chain. Okay, I have no idea, like I was just drawing patterns to be honest, so this doesn't actually mean anything. It's just a pattern, if in case anyone wondered. Okay, I think I'm good with that chain. It looks pretty. College was a disaster for me, so I was under pressure from my family to get good grades to get a job. Yeah. Like, I got good grades with mine, but it didn't actually amount to anything, really. It was all like the extracurricular stuff I did and the stuff on YouTube that actually helped anything. Okay, so let's fill in this. Let's go for a... You gonna let me? Oh yeah, it says raw material. If I change that, I'm just gonna have to colour it normally, aren't I? What does that look like? Didn't mean to do that. Fill area. We want to fill material. Hat C line. Hat chain line. And then there we go. Because you change the thing, it will automatically do that. Okay, right. I'm just going to line everything first, I think. So that's done. I can get rid of that. Oh no, I can't. That's for that's for the thing. Let's do the hat. And then I want to... Let's scroll down. Hat. Hat line. And then this should be... Duplicate this and up it to hat line. Yeah, there we go. And we're still using this dark colour. Greys don't mean it, it's portfolio and network connections that matter. Yeah, mean anything. Yeah. Agree. So let's also that line, so hat, I'm gonna turn this down. Turn all of these down so I can see. Right. Let's go and there we go. Oh, so I can. I hate it when it does that. Like, why won't you let me just scroll down normally? Cool. So I'm not using any sort of stabilizer here. I'm just gonna go over like this. Oh, I didn't need to do that. It's only half, isn't it? Should I use the stabilizer? What does that look like? No. I'm enjoying this chiptune music. There we go. I think we'll be fine like this. Okay, it's one hat. And then I'm going to move them individually. And then they get... Although, do I to ruin my hand? Do I want to suffer? Sure. Oh, actually no, because they rock from side to side. And then they go up. And then it's only... There's the same. It's here. Then it needs a new one. I don't need that. There. Oh, my hand wiggled. And then across. I'm going to get rid of this. There we go. That's fine. Here is a new one. Like that. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing good today and that you've got like a project to work on, or if you're just chilling. I love using a stream to work along in the background. Okay, this is that one. Oh, and then that one's the same, that one's the same. Let me turn the head on. Because this is where it starts to get a bit dicey. I move that there and then edit. Move that down. There. And that needs to go down. Yeah, that's fine actually. It doesn't actually really need any extra bits, I don't think. For this one, it can then go up. And up again. Oh, I'm using the top as a marker. I should be using the bottom. And then this one is new. So we'll draw over this one. Was pretty smooth. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Then that goes up. And then this one gets a new one. Cross there. Oh wait, it's there. Here is the next one. Yeah, that's fine. And then there. Okay, cross. And then down here. Actually, edit, redo, and then I want to get rid of this line. There we go. That's much better. Then I want this one is a new one, so new line. Is this the final? No, that's the final. Let's move that there. Okay. And then around here. Oh, I didn't add in a bottom layer. Okay. Okay, that's fine. So Let's do the head next. So headline. My layer organization is pretty chaotic. Drew, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Now the hair is going to be different. Oh, there's none of this on here. Duplicate. Mirror 2 needs to be headline. There we go. So this one. I'm going to move this underneath. Can I not? Oh, move to last. There we go. I don't know why you can't just like click and drag them. It'd be so much easier. Let's do it like this. Oh, actually, keep forgetting that it's set to like multiply. No, mirror. The hair is going to have to be over the top. If I do that, then it closes it off. Drawing on the wrong side. The eyebrows and mouth. Oh, just one side. And also we had like a few people say that they wanted to give him little whiskers last time. The little mustache. I'm not sure if I like it. Random one, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing good. We are just doing some stuff. I've just realised that I haven't got, hang on, if I turn this off, you can then see everything else that I have. There we go. Should be. I was gonna say, I was like, where's my collar? Wizard. My wizard is on. Let's turn this off. I'm gonna see progress now. Yeah, we're lining today. It's very slow going. We shall hopefully have a little something. Yeah, I'm not keen on the little mustache. We're gonna remove that, I think. So this headline. Do I include his eyebrows? Don't change in this. No, they don't. So we'll keep them the same. I'm thinking. Let's see. It's actually a lot more difficult to do it with the mirror stuff on. Hat line. You know what? I'll leave it like that. I don't like this middle piece. There we go. Because this bit and this bit are separate. So let's go to edit mode. So he's fine until it gets to over here. There, where the hat comes down. So there, here, here then moves up slightly, and then up again, trying to pick it up. When updating Blender, you can just download the latest version. It automatically updates whatever version you have, right? So if you download it on Steam, you shouldn't have to re-download it at all, because it will just automatically update for you if you've got those set up, which I think is pretty cool. But apparently it's not always like the most stable version, so some people re-download every time from the website, but I think I prefer the Steam version because the automatic updates are just so nice. And I bought Critter when I was using it to get those updates anyway, like those automatic ones. Okay, and then there he's back to his original self. And he's got a blink. So actually his face doesn't really change, so I should have included the eyeballs. So the eyes actually. Like that. Just means I'm gonna have to. So from there it's fine because he doesn't actually. Blender, he's like, whoa, what happened? And then he just does the blink. Okay. I downloaded from the website itself from the get-go. I literally had no idea that Blender was on Steam. Yeah, me either. It was really recently that I figured it out, and people were using it. They were saying that they would used it on Steam, and I was like, what? Yeah. So you can download it on Steam. I think I'm currently using the version not on Steam. It depends on which one I've got pinned to my taskbar, because I literally just click it like that. So I'm going to have to I'm going to move this one. Yeah. So I'm using the regular one, not the Steam version. Check also Blender Launcher, so if you have multiple versions, you can manage all in one app. Oh, that is very useful. Thank you, Thomas. Say what? Yeah, we're learning all the things today. Yeah. So here, I'm gonna go back to edit mode. Move that back down. There's honestly just like so much stuff in Blender that I have no idea about. I've barely scratched the surface with tools, and apparently like even just opening Blender I have no idea about. Okay. And then here should be there. And it goes back. Oh, I wondered why. Didn't select all of it. There we go. Now we've selected all of it. Did I? Oh, I didn't select it there either. Okay. Okay, then over here, select an all. And then this one, all of it, move down slightly. Okay, now we've got the base bits for the head. That's when he moves his head down, is when the hat comes. Let me turn the hat back on. Hat line. He should probably have like another. That should be there. And then here it should have another one. So really, head, and the headline should also be there. think this is a bit too high. There. And then this one should also come down. Because then it's in the top of the hat and it doesn't look silly. Let's try that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So am I gonna go over the top of that? I think it's because when I did the head, I decided that I was gonna include the hair as well. Yeah. There we go, like that. I had the old lighter grey version of Blender for what felt like forever and it worked great, but the grease pencil was very, very rudimentary and I couldn't render it out. Oh no! When I finally upgraded, I discovered the old version was still there alongside the new version. I could open projects in both. Honestly, Blender Eevee felt more Pixar or New Veggie Tales like than the more harsher lighting of Blender render in the old version. No worries. I love reading messages and chat, so you guys pop off if you need to. But yeah, it's super interesting the way everything like changes and the new updates. I'm always interested in like how they're gonna add like new grease pencil stuff to like existing things. I had the tiniest mess about with drawing on 3D models with Blender grease pencil, and I was like, this is actually quite fun. So I'm gonna have to do something about that as well. Come on, there we go. Because I've still got to make the final, like that project. I was drawing like a background in Blender and I said I was going to do like a 3D version of it that people could then people could download and then make a little animation in it, and I still haven't got around to it. Okay, so that's fixed. Now headline, so this is, next one's gonna be hairline. This is gonna be fun. So there to here. Let's make this one a little bit lighter, and we can also turn off the hat now. Thanks. I'm doing my best. I'm doing the best we can. Okay, so this is the one that I didn't want the mirror feature on, because it's the top section. So I'm going to duplicate this over here. And I'm just going to use the sculpt tool to like wiggle it about. Oh, actually, I need to make this longer. Let's do that instead. I say I'm going to do something and either don't get to it or take much longer than I thought. Yeah, it's always like a balancing act that I never get right when I'm like, I'll do this, 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 and then it always takes longer. Sometimes I'll forget stuff, and then I have like this whole list. So this is like a whole list. All 4 compartments are filled with stuff that I want to do, and it's not even about animation. And then, where is it? Yeah, it's just all over the place. I'm all over the place. I'm like working through stuff. I've got a little bit more time now, so that's always nice. So that then goes back to normal, so it's here. Yeah, so it stops moving there. So I'm going to duplicate that here. Yeah. And then let's move these into position. Listen to the chip tune stuff. Makes me think of like I'm playing a game. Okay. Edit mode. Let's move this down there. This is probably like not the most efficient way to do it, but it's the only way I can think of at the moment. Just realised he looks a little bit like Cole from Dragon Age. If Penny's still about, she'll know. I do wonder when they're going to bring back, or when we're going to hear some more news about the next Dragon Age game. Okay. Oh. I don't need the onion skin on for this one. I'm glad this is in 2s because this would be a pain if not. 2. And then a small pushback. Oh, that's meant to be there. Cool. I'm gonna have to turn off the head so I can actually see the hair. There. Move that a little bit, and this one. The sculpt tool is honestly what keeps bringing me back to Blender. It's just so good. There's a similar thing, kind of similar, called the warp tool in TVPaint, but it's not like this. You have to, it's like a grid, and you can lock certain points and move them, but then to accept the change you have to press enter. But with this you can just move across, and it's a lot more instant. Like, it takes forever to, like, so say like if I scrub through the frames, there'd be like a definite lag between like where I put one thing and where another bit would change. Okay, let's move this here. Very chill to move this like one side to another. Feels nice that I can just focus on matching things with lines and not really have to think about it. I've done all the hard thinking. Let's see. There we go. Let's move that there. Oh my god, I watched the finale of the Owl House last night. Whew. I was definitely meant to be asleep, but I was like, oh my god, because I was looking at it, looking for the next episode on Disney Plus, and it wasn't up there. It was on their Disney Channel YouTube channel instead. What's the point? Why would you do that? Crazy. It was amazing and emotionally rewarding. It was so good. I do wish they'd just let the team do what they wanted, and it wasn't just Disney being like, we're going to cancel this. Because they could have done so much with that, and everyone loved it. Yeah, so I really like the way the way they handled everything, but I would have liked it to have been longer. The bit about Flapjack destroyed me in the last night's episode, or the last episode. I don't want to say too much just in case people are like waiting to watch it and they haven't seen it yet. There. Yeah. Okay, let's move that. We are almost there with these two pieces of hair that I decided to move. Oh. Okay. Probably should have like copied some new bits over every now and then, just to make it not quite so. There we go. It's not too wiggly or doesn't bend out of shape too much. I'm sure when I was animating this, I must have I must have copied and pasted frames. Let's move that one there. Let's try this. Oh, I think this one might be a bit too big. There we go. Have I seen the Lackadaisy pilot? It was incredible. I haven't seen it yet. I was like waiting for it for absolutely ages, and then I haven't seen any spoilers, even though I follow a ton of the artists on Twitter and they're posting shots and things. I haven't seen any spoilers, but everyone was like raving about it. I think Penny sent it to me as well and was like, you have to watch this. Like, the animation looked incredible, and I love that they kept the construction lines in. Very, very cool. I don't think they'd have wanted to keep my construction lines in if I was if I'd worked on it. They're so messy. Yeah, it's such a good series to be crowdfunded and put on YouTube, just to show like what indie projects can do. Very, very nice. There we go. Let's move that there. It's a sudden collection of ones there. Very odd. I'd love to make my own series, but it's like, I know, like, even making short stuff now, I'm like, oh, that's so much work. So I think I'd probably only make like an episode on my own, and then if it was going to turn into a full series, it'd have to be like a team, because there's no way I'd do that on my own. I won't say a word. And yes, the construction line was something new, but it's cool to see the process while watching it. Yeah, definitely. No worries. I didn't mean to do that. I want to zoom in. Oh, okay. That's going to be there. It's so odd. No. That bit's right, which is weird. I'm looking forward to Arcane Season 2. Very, very much. I'm prepared to get hurt. There. that should be there. Oh. It's over here. So I've just been like ignoring this section. It's fine. Draw mode. Oh no, we're just there. Sculpt. That down. Move that up. This piece here. Yeah, we should be fine. There. Just need this a little bit lower. Okay, let's see what that looks like and whether I've really messed it up or not. That's not too bad. I think it's... Let's make this a bit smaller. So here, this section, I'm just going to do it there. It's just this bit. I don't want to put this pressure on them. There we go. I move it there. This one should not be there. No? I'm just moving the point that it touches, which is, I think, easier than going through the whole thing again with a longer bit. Here. Okay, so that's normal. Okay. All the way back pretty much to the beginning to do this. I've been paying attention. I love how earlier I was like, it's so relaxing where I just don't have to think. All my thinking bits have been done. No, no. Right, let's see. Oh, okay, we're not too bad. Almost there. There. Just got to make sure it's got a little bit of a curve going on. And it's not just where I've dragged it. Okay, this one needs to come out quite a bit. There. This one. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, I can definitely say that I copied and pasted bits of this. So close. 2, 1. Done. Okay. Okay, I've just realized this section. Gotta make sure that these top points still touch there. This is much quicker. There we go. It's because it's only like one side. Did I not do? Did I not do this side? Apparently not. Okay. There we go. Not the neatest. It's fine. Okay, hairline. We're gonna call this one hair loops. because it's gonna start from the top over here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do it normally. And then it'll meet this point here. Like that. And then we're just gonna duplicate across. Here, because it's got to then match up with the bits and pieces where it goes down for a loop. Riz, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Okay. Let's turn this down. So it's the green that I need to follow now. Sculpt. Actually, let's bring the headline back up. Put it on 60. Yeah, because I only really need to adjust the main bits of this. Oh, did I did, apparently I did a different design for this one, like a longer inner piece. Okay. Wrong. Get rid of that. Just finishing your class quiz. Nice. Hope it's going well. Okay. So longer piece, shorter piece. Longer piece. There we go. Let's move this along here. We are lining today and it's taking a good long while. Is that a new vector tool in Blend? I'm just using the sculpt tool. It's, you wiggle it about. It's my favorite one. So I'm going to put the pressure back on this because we all know that I'm going to be a bit aggressive with it, to be honest. Let's make it smaller again. I don't need it that big. All the sculpting, yeah. I use it like all the time. It's definitely like my favorite tool. It's funny how like a 3D tool is my favorite one for using with 2D. Let's do some extra pieces. In there because we know that it's just going to get so deformed when I try and move stuff too much at once. Move that here, across. There we go. Oh, Wi-Fi problems. Tell me about it. Okay, this one needs to be here. Okay. Right, that was a... Oh. I don't need that one to be. This one needs to go to the side. Use that there. The Wi-Fi in the UK is so dodgy unless you're in like the center of a major city. Terrible, absolutely terrible. So this one should be here. I'm hoping that they've fixed ours because it used to regular cut out. Regularly. There we go. Can't talk today. Although I've been doing better than I usually do, which is nice. Then move that in. This one needs to come in a little bit more. Mine's like okay to use, but the unstable part is making me crazy. Yeah, ours used to cut out a couple of times during the day, and then it was always cut out at 11 o'clock at night, usually when I was just the one using it. It cut out for ages. I'll be happy when I've finished this section. Oh, I've done that. Okay. Creative Verso, hi, how's it going? I hope I said that right. Probably got it wrong. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Cameron said hi. You did indeed. Thank you so much. I hope your day is going well. And if it's not, I hope it gets better. Let's move that. There. Okay, so this bit comes up, this is across. Might as well animate along since I need to speed up my process on my part. Nice. Yeah, it's the best way to get some work done is to draw along when there's like a stream. Oh. That is not. There's 3 there. And that should be here. I move this. And then we'll have this section. Like that. I'll leave the live open to see how you work with grease pencil. I'd love to learn. Nice. I've got a couple of basic tutorials at the minute on grease pencil. So I made this little character. I'll actually bring it up. This is the second stream in absolutely ages that I've not had the little character up. And everyone's like, when are you gonna bring your camera back? And I finally brought it back. But this is the little character that I made. So it was 2 loops. First one is talking one like this, and then the second one is a non-talking one where she just draws like that, and it's just a loop and it's reacting to my microphone. And I went over the process with that in the video. So that's when I don't feel like being on camera, I'll whip that up and have it on. But it goes over like the most basic stuff that I use. Be right back. Gonna watch a video while finishing breakfast, then hop back on and work on tea. Nice! I hope you enjoy your breakfast. One day I will take my time learning this grease pencil and Blender itself. Toon Tuber. It's PNG tuber, I guess. The Toon Tuber tutorial I saw looked so complicated, and that's just not for me. Not sure when, but one day for sure. Yeah. So it's always like getting the time, like getting around to stuff that's the problem. Maybe you just like mark a day down when you've got like a day off and say, well, I'm going to do like a mini exercise in Blender one day, like that day, like something super small and simple. And then it's like, well, you've done a little something. That's the way I get most of my stuff done, is that I will give myself like a mini task and then be like, oh, well, I've started it now. I've done this thing, and it makes it feel not quite as intimidating to do it again. Or at least continue it if I want to finish something. Let's move this over here. Ugh. Like that. There. Just trying to do, I'm trying to do like as much as possible, like as I can. Yeah, as much as possible within like the time that I've got. And trying not to be like too perfectionist about stuff, because it's, as much as I want to be good at everything, like if I try and make everything perfect, I'll never get to like the next task or like the next thing I want to do. So at least like a try is good enough, you know. A Fox in Space, hi. Love watching you at Blender is the greatest ever. I really love Blender. It's become like a regular part of my workflow now, which is nice. Like there's some things that TVPaint just can't do, and I want to experiment a bit more with 3D stuff and camera things. So Blender's like a lot easier to use that way. It's like more, you got more control over the camera. Anyway, PNG bear. So this is ViadoTube Mini, and so like the setup looks like this. So you got like your microphone sensitivity. This is like the volume, and you can change like what it codes to. So you can have, I think there's another way that you can have multiple people on stream. So you've got like all of your friends in a voice call. You can have their own little icons as well. And then here you can change the backgrounds and stuff. So grey usually works best with mine. And then you've got like these little, so there's no mouth transitions when I stop speaking now. But there's some, like if I'm doing like an open mouth motion, so I've activated this and it gets various, there's various settings for this. You can get a bit more aggressive with it, and there's different bounces and things, so it makes it a little bit more exciting. But I usually have these turned off. And then I probably could have different states in here. So if I wanted to have like a gaming one, I could change. So if I went to state 2, I can change the open and closed mouth, and then have it like that. So, and then just, but yeah, I've just got one in the minute. So it's like that. If I close it, that is basically how it works. It's all like super simple. It's in the video that I linked. Hang on. It's all in there. But yeah, it's just a download from ViadoTube. It's like it's like a little indie project, which is really cool that they're making the app on their own. I think it's just them. They're like 1 or 2 people just making this thing, but it's so simple, and it's great if you want like a little avatar on stream, or when you're playing games and stuff and you don't want to / can't afford to do something a bit more technical with like a proper VTuber model that moves all over the place and is rigged and everything. Although I do want to check that out as well at some point. As I said, the list is very long. I never saw a toon tuber before, so yeah, so this is a PNG tuber. Toon tubers are a bit more complicated. Want to do a little animation, then proceed to make almost 3 minutes of animation. Thank you for 3 minutes is like crazy good though. My first student film, like my third year film at uni, was a minute long. It was meant to be 30 seconds. And it ended up being a minute. Yeah, and then I started on YouTube stuff, and it was like 6 minutes, 5 minutes from there. Yeah, shorter the better personally for me. It's just not. I like a short video. Okay. One change I'm making key maps is setting Alt left mouse to change to sculpting mode. So while I'm in draw mode, I just hold Alt to nudge sculpt lines without actually having to switch to sculpt mode. Okay. Trying to get all of my friends to switch to that. I've just realized that for anyone new who who's just popped in, let me put it on. Okay, this should draw. So for some reason, collar. There's like a load of, oh, that's why. I was like, why is it not working? Basically this is the rough stuff that I finished. And it was all to do the little balls around him. I did all of the rest of it to demonstrate the balls. I'm glad you like it though. Chaos mode, it really is. I feel the pain knowing that making a minute is already struggling. Yeah. That's why I mostly do loops now, and show like technique and stuff, because it's pain. Animation is pain, but like I've really enjoyed doing this. Yeah, so turn that off when we're doing the line. Yeah, so this is the line work. This is what we've done so far. I've lined the hat and I'm moving the hair. I'm basically using the sculpt mode to animate the keychain on the top of the hat. And I need to move various bits and pieces into place before I start on the rest. Like I'm not looking forward to the cape, to be honest. It's feeling, it feels chaotic. And then I've got to do the arms and stuff, but we'll get there eventually. Loop is the nicest mode usually, yeah. Right, where was I with the hair? So let's turn off that. Hat line, hat. Yeah, we're doing hair. Turn off. No, we want to keep the headline. There we go. Hair loops. So that's the bit that we're focusing on at the minute. I might actually have to turn off the head. There we go. We'll leave it like that. Hair loops. And then back to sculpt. But yeah, I still need to... I try and keep most of my tools and things the same as like the basic modes, because when I'm doing tutorials or figuring out what's happened, they're like, do this, and I'm like, I've changed that key. That is no longer the same as what it was, and it just seems a bit more helpful that way. This one needs to come over here. Oh. There. I still forget to change some keys. So in TVPaint, I've like changed all of them, or most of them anyway, to what I want. But I find that if I make a video using TVPaint, they're like, I haven't got that. That's not what the key is for. And I'm like, whoops. That's what I've changed it to. Now I remember I should change for a bit of speed and work movement. Yeah, it's all sunny outside now. It was really cold this morning. There we go. Just realised like my posture was so bad. Everyone should take this point to stretch. I just felt my back click. Lean forward, stretch your arms back. Lift. Oh, did a lot of rowing yesterday and I'm very achy. Not as bad as I thought I'd be because I did like an hour of like rowing slash exercise weight things. Not very heavy weights because they're like baby weights. But it's not, it was a lot longer than I usually do it for, so I'm surprised I don't feel worse. Never. No, you're gonna wanna look after yourself. You're gonna wanna like stretch and do all that good stuff if you wanna stay being able to draw for a long time. I was talking about this with some friends the other day, and there was like this really toxic attitude in uni that like you'd sleep when you're dead and you'd be really proud of like an all-nighter. Yeah, my attitude to that has completely changed. I don't work well when I'm tired. I've come to realize, like, it's taken me this long to realize I don't work well when I'm tired. I'm slower. I make silly mistakes. It's just not good. So get that sleep, eat that meal, exercise, go outside. You'll do better stuff for it. Okay, only a couple left. Finally, I'm actually sick of moving these. Doesn't look right. It doesn't look right, and we're leaving it. Okay. There. This one should be here. Should be there. And then it moves from that point, okay. You're back. Welcome back. Let's see. Drew, welcome back. Hello. This time YouTube play to get it. Play with me by getting into the highest quality and then stuck there. Oh no. Yeah, sometimes I have to move it to like a lower quality and then back again. And it should be fine. Let's see this one. We're moving it over here. Mixologist, hi! So nice to see. I'm also trying to learn Blender, so I really appreciate all that you made available. Thank you. I'm so glad that the stuff I've done has helped. I'm still learning, still trying to figure it out. But yeah, loads more stuff that I want to do in it, so I'll definitely be documenting the process Or at least being like, look at how many ways I messed this up. So yeah. Okay, that is the hair loop piece. That's fine. There. I think it's this bit that I don't like. Oh, hang on. It's this one. It's too extreme. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Messing up is the best way to learn. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so here it's time to move. It's time to move all these bits. Let's go over here. We then need to duplicate it in these points because that is where the head moves. And then we're just going to grab this first position. And it's going to move all the way over here. So that's in the OG space. So here to there. To there and down. I'm like lining it up with different bits on here. There we go. Okay. Let's turn the magic off because it's a bit distracting. Even though it looks cool. I need to do more of that, to be honest. When it so hat chain and the hat line. So this is what we have so far. Oh, let me also, so hat line, hair loops, hairline, headline is there. Hat line, hat chain. So they should all be solid black. And then, yeah. Okay, so let's, it's actually annoying me that they are still. Okay, so the ruffs. Actually, no. The hat chain. Let's do the hat first, because absolutely not. So it's still until, okay. Now the question is the sculpt mode gonna react to it on mirror? Or is it gonna let me move stuff? Oh, it's gonna mirror it. No. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. Regina, Animating, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're doing good. I am currently struggling with this. Is there a way? Can I like bake it into the Or am I gonna have to do it again? And that, because that is very annoying. I don't know how I'm going to do this. So I've like drawn it symmetrical. But for the hat, I need to then like, if I move it, it's going to be mirrored. And I don't want that. Am I going to have to draw it again? I think I am. So the face is fine. The hair is fine. I'm gonna have to draw again. Well, it's a good job I didn't move everything myself. Unless the way I can see it working is if I do like a blank frame, make a new layer above and then adjust it that way. So yeah, we're gonna do that. So it's here. So here we're going to make a new blank layer. I'm going to turn this down, zoom in, and I'm going to make a new hat line, hat move. I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay, let's turn that off. Hair loops. Let's also turn off the base wizard and this hat. Okay. Yeah, let's move to the beginning. We're going to trace over the top of this. I'm going to go kind of slow. So it's not obvious. Too obvious. Probably should have just done it like this. Without the mirror tool. I mean, it's not too bad, like doing it like this. And the mirror function does give me a nice base to just trace over. I mean, I suppose I could just copy and paste it and then flip it, but I'm gonna hold shift because my hand's getting a bit shaky. Ah, the disc. It's not the right angle. There we go, that'll do. Nope, that is not the way. I'm using TVPaint shortcuts now by accident. Let's move that so you can see this side. There we go. And then last one around the bottom. Ooh. There we go. Right, so we have one hat. Okay, I'm gonna go sculpt. Just turn the hat line on. And at this point, so we have one there. There. And then that is fine. And then there. Yeah. There. Actually, if I get rid of that. Because it then goes up and disappears. And then it comes down. Oh, it is the same one. Okay, and then this one is blank. I think here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now we can start this one. Yeah. Nope. Sculpt. So I'm just moving it very, very gently. I want it to look like the wind is making the brim just move slightly. So I'm just pressing it down, wiggling bits and pieces into place. There is fine. And then it moves over here, so it's down and left. Just like slowly moving things. And then this side is up. I tell myself not to like go off the model that I've done in the roughs, because I'm like, you know what you were doing, you like the look of it then, but a lot of the time I'm like, I know better now, and it usually doesn't look right, so I'm like resisting that temptation to mess it up that way. Let's see. Currently working on the first part of final animation of my Autobot Bumblebee compilation. Yes, I'm still working on that. Ah, gosh. Honestly, animation takes so long. It's the fact that you're still working on it and haven't just been like, meh, let's work on something else. It's like super good. Because the temptation to stop working on any project of mine and work on something else is so strong. You're like, I'm bored of this now. Let's do something else. So there. That needs a little something something. Let's move that. And then this one needs to come up. And this bit needs to come down because it's like the hat is tilting back. Oh no, this bit should be down a little bit more because the back part of the brim. The back part of the brim should definitely be down a little bit more. There we go. And then it goes up. I'm just gonna move this up slightly as well. And then this bit needs to come down. Okay, so this should actually be over here. Move that down a bit. So focused. Just move this hat in sections. Oh, I think I moved the bottom bit before I moved the top bit. Yeah, that was the problem. Yeah, move the top bit before you move the bottom bit. Okay, and then from here it's the edit mode. So up a tiny bit, and then the spacing will gradually increase because we want it to pick up speed. Like there. And then it's out of shot. And it holds until here when it starts to come down. Looks like I've used a different version of this. And then that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Okay, that was all the movement that I needed to do. Turn that off. Okay, now it's time to... I'm actually going to move both the hat lines right up the top. Underneath the chain. That move hat line. And then the hat. What is this? This should be in lowercase. Hatch rough. I'm just going to leave that down the bottom. Okay. So this hat chain, I'm going to redraw over, and then I'm going to use the rough to move it about. So yeah, new thing. So this is hat D. Line 2. Yeah. Let's go wrap to the top. Hat C line. Let's also turn that down. Right. So hat C line. I was like, yeah, I'll get the lining done today. Then realized everything else. Okay. My eyes are starting to get a bit funny. I'll probably only go till like 5 today. Although saying that, I've been going since 11. Oh, we've been going like 3.5 hours already. Okay. And we've got these. It's not looking exactly symmetrical because without the mirror tool, it isn't going to be. I might have to ask if there's any way to like use the mirror tool to draw something and then I wanna say like bake. I don't know if that's the right word or not, but like bake it into that layer so I can remove the mirror tool and have it just be like an independent drawing that I can then move in any way I want. Funny you should say that. I have 3 other projects I have in mind as we speak, and one of them probably a bit more ambitious than I thought. I'm also working alongside the Bumblebee one. Sometimes you just need to have an extra project going in the background though, so you can switch between them if you get a bit bored. Also, JJ, hi, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Okay. I prefer that, I think. Nope. Looks like a B. Okay. Right, so then we want this hat chain. Turn that off. Let's turn this up actually. Where do we get to? Where's the last? The last one we see is over here. Christmas, hi, how's it going? Your critter is not rendering. You're gonna need to render as a PNG sequence if the FFmpeg stuff isn't working. I will be doing like a new critter tutorial eventually, but it's not on like the immediate list. I've got this tutorial, another one, a sponsored video, and then I think like another 2 tutorials, and then I'm gonna do a critter one. So anyway, hi. Yeah, it's nice today in the UK. It was pretty grim this morning, but it's cleared up a bit now, which is nice. Okay, let's rotate them again. Okay, I think that's gonna have to get up a little bit, and then here is fine. Actually there, it's probably absolutely no difference between the two. And then here. Hey, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Let's move this over here. I'm gonna be like adjusting bits and pieces in a second. I just want to make sure that the top piece of this is in place. Okay. There. Okay, and then at this point, the hat starts to go upwards. And over here. No, mine's a +1. Yeah, my glass prescription is like +1. They were like, you don't really need them, but like you can have them if you want. It'll prevent them from getting like any worse, like super quickly. So I was like, sure. But yeah, it's a +1. JJ, have you tried rendering as a PNG sequence? Because sometimes the FFmpeg doesn't work and you're better off doing PNG if it doesn't. Let's have a look. Rotate these. So then it goes up into here. Yeah, so that should be out of camera. Yep. And then this one should be here. Like that. Yeah, so the how to export as a PNG should be in the tutorials that I made ages ago. It's easy enough to do, but definitely make a separate folder because it will export every single frame as a new drawing that you can then put into like whatever format you want, whether that's like a GIF or video file. Oh, this is... Let's do the sculpt tool on this. Move that. No rendering vid. So if you're doing, yeah, you're gonna have to render as a PNG sequence to render a video in a different program if rendering a video is not working for you in Krita, basically. There will be a new Krita tutorial, but I am not doing one at the moment. You would like to have glasses. When I was younger, I always thought that glasses looked really cool. And now I'm like, why did I ever want these? Because although they do look cool, it's like, glasses are expensive. And you have to get your eyes tested like every year, every couple of years. And then they always get like smudges on them. So you have to clean them. And then, like, if they break or whatever, you have to replace them or get them repaired. Don't love having glasses, to be honest. Like, you go to rub your eye and then it's like, stop. You have just smudged the glasses you spent 5 minutes cleaning. Very annoying. Yeah, so if you're over the age of 13, because if you're not, you can't join Discord, but if you're over the age of 13, you can share the screenshots in Discord, and hopefully someone will be able to answer your questions. Okay, so that's there, and then here is the start of moving things. So I'm just I'm gonna duplicate this actually. Let me go back to edit mode and we'll do this section now. There. Move it down. JPod, hi, how's it going? I am doing much better, thank you. I had like a cold cough for like a month, and then I'm finally back to streaming, so that's very nice. But yeah, I'm doing much better. It feels nice to stream again. So I think where is the next? This is the next frame. So this is just like a looping wizard character. It's meant to be for the next how to animate basics tutorial I've got going on, which is very fun, very cool. I'm really enjoying making those. This is like the complicated example that I'm trying to show. Hang on, I will play it through once I've adjusted this. So this is like a little hat keychain that fixes to like the top of this guy's hat. That should be higher, I think. So, if I turn this off, you can see, you'll be able to see. So this is what we've got. This is the rough stuff. Quick question, in puppet animation, which animation software do you prefer? I'm mostly a frame-by-frame animator, so I don't really have a lot of experience with puppet stuff. The most I've done with puppets is Cartoon Animator 5, but I know some people use Moho, Toon Boom, some people use Animate CC. Really, it's about what you prefer and what you need a program to do. So if you're looking for one, I'd check the specifications, like what certain features or tools each of them have, and then go to town on the free trials and tutorials and see which one fits you best. I wish my eyes will stay strong till 90. Thing is, like, because computers are like a fairly recent invention, I don't really feel like we know the full effects of like what staring at a screen or like a phone is gonna have. It's probably gonna like not be great, but we'll see. So what's the rig for? What do you mean? What, the rig in this? I'm doing Magic, Wizard, this one. Oh no, do I need the wizard on this? Yeah, so this is my line. So I'm basically just lining all the individual sections, and then I'm gonna arrange it in a way that's gonna be easier to color, hopefully. OpenToons and Blend. Oh yeah, Blender can do puppet animation as well. I completely forgot. And OpenToons. So yeah. Oh, it's just a like a keychain. It's just decoration for the hat. Blender, Critter, or Adobe. Blender. 1, it's free. 2, it's an animation program first. So Critter was a drawing program first, and then they added animation features, so the animation features aren't like fully developed. And Blender's got a lot more support and tutorials around, so I prefer Blender. Adobe is great if you've got the money to pay for it and you're used to those kinds of software and you need like the whole Adobe ecosystem. But yeah, it's just on the hat, it's like a little chain keychain that's attached to the top of the hat. It's gonna like swing round. So now's the time to adjust this. So let's have a look at this point. It enters the frame. So I think we'll just go sculpt mode for this one. Just move it all up. Don't want it like that. So there. And then here I'm gonna have to go to edit. And then we're gonna rotate. No, didn't mean to have that bit in there. And then we're going to rotate this bit. And then we're going to do sculpt. I just want it to look like you're swinging. So I'm moving it to match what I've done in the roughs. And then this one is more of a, this one's more of an edit. So rotate this one. And then here, you can see like I've done extra bits that I probably should not have edited. I just want it in like the general direction. And then sculpt. Gotta have some hope so I don't need to pay for glasses, yeah. Well, I hope you don't have to have glasses either. Although it's like an extra fashion thing, I guess, if you're interested in that. But let's make this smaller so I can. Doesn't really matter. So like there. Here is quite a good one. This one? No, that's not right. This one. This should actually already be tilted. I think I was just lining them up with how I wanted them to be. Okay, so let's rotate this. Let's go a little bit more that angle. Just holding shift. There. Like that. And then I'm gonna have to like use sculpt mode to adjust that. And then this one is more of a rotation. Yeah, and then I'll squish it down. This one, we're duplicating that. And then we're moving that down completely. Here. It's better like that, I think. What is the time right now? It's 3:30 in the afternoon for me. Like that, and that should be fine. This one, I'm gonna do it as I go along because what? Oh, here that needs to come down. I'm gonna turn this wizard off because it's gonna get confusing. Okay. Let's make this a bit bigger again. Here we go. There we go. And here. And that needs to come down. And then I'm going to go to edit mode. And I'm going to grab these pieces. Nope. Rotate them. I'm gonna get this one and rotate that as well. Let's try that, and then I will squish it down. There's like a lot of stuff going on with this one, so it's not even like the most important part, but it's like, I will use this. I will do this. Let's grab this top piece and move it to the side. And then this piece is separate. Let's rotate this first. Here. And then I'm going to get rid of that. Rotate it. And then move it there. Let's have a look. Sorry if this is not right at the moment. I hope you don't mind a question. What would you recommend to someone who wants to get out of a corporate job in 2 to 3 years and do animations? I'd say do animations and stuff on the side now. Like, make the projects that you want to get hired for. It's a bit of a difficult one with like the rise of AI going on at the minute, and there's a lot of tools and stuff that are pretty scary for like someone who was thinking about like being a motion designer. So definitely is really difficult, because my answer like would have been different, but it's good that you've got like the job security of that now, so you can afford to like learn animation on your own and stuff now. But yeah, basically learn animation, build your portfolio to have only your best work, only the work that you want to get jobs in. And there was something else. There's always something else. This music is very different. I don't want to do that. But yeah, it's post online. I'd say post your work on YouTube and stuff, and TikTok if you can. It's definitely like YouTube has definitely opened up a lot of doors for me. Like, a lot of people email me and say, can you do this, this and this? And I'm like, sure. I've gotten work from that. I haven't had any work from like what is it, Vimeo or anything like that. So it's usually people finding me through social media. Save your money if you want to end up going full time. People say that you need like 6 months full pay and bills and everything in order to have that. I usually prefer like a bigger cushion if you can. So if that makes sense, like I'm a bit more coherent than this, but yeah, it is the right time. Good point about AI. That's a scary prospect for a lot of people. I agree that maybe first it's part-time engagement before the security. Yeah. So yeah, definitely the fact that you've got like a full-time thing already is good, because that means that you've got something to fall back on. You don't have the stress of trying to find clients and stuff when you're just starting out. Okay, so I need this to duplicate over here. There. Yeah, no worries. Like, I hope that helped. It's like, for me, it was always, like, I had a lot of savings left over from when I did, I had a job when uni was out, and then I saved from that, and then as soon as I finished, I was like applying for other jobs and things, like extra things I could do, and I was doing personal projects and stuff. It was a lot, like burnout central really, but it helped that I had friends who were also doing the same thing. Like, they got jobs and they recommended me for stuff. Like, network with people if you can. And when I mean network, it's the usual. It's like, oh, hi, I like your stuff. Some people you can tell if they're like only interested in talking to you for a job or like opportunities, and it is very noticeable. But just make friends basically with other people in like the industry or whatever that you want to go into. It's much nicer that way as well. Oops. I want to rotate this, and that needs to go over here. Sculpt. Edit. Rotate. No, not that one. There we go. Nope. Being part of a community is definitely an important aspect. Help and find help. Yeah, exactly. So reanimated projects and stuff is useful. Like, it's a fun little project if you're just starting out. So some people host those and they reanimate an episode of like their favorite show. I've been on a couple of those. I was in like a Discord server that I got invited to like 3-ish years ago, where a load of YouTube animators were. No one uses it anymore, but it was really helpful for people like posting jobs, or like if they needed help with a video, they'd usually ask there first. So they'd be like, hey, I'm animating a new episode, or like I'm looking for help on like a semi-regular basis, and then they'd ask in that Discord server if there was anyone who wanted to help out, and that was like paid work as well, so which was nice. Okay, so this one needs to go to the side a little bit. Yeah, basically a lot of the reason I got invited to that Discord server is because I made stuff on YouTube and people were like reaching out to me, and they were like, hey, love your stuff, do you want to be in this? And I was like, sure. So yeah. Hold on. Okay, so this one, let's turn it on. There. Rotate. needs to do a little bit of this. Oh, that one goes there. That one's fine. This one, tiny rotation. A little more. There we go. Intense focus. Okay, right, let's do some more sculpting of this. That should be that. That's fine. Oh no, it's meant to stretch down, isn't it, here? Because it's a different type of... This is where the hat has come forward, that's meant to come down. So let's go up a little bit. Let's try and match these. So move this down. Just got to make sure it's in like a proper arc. Yeah. This should probably be lower. It's all about like the perspective. I didn't realise when I was doing this that when I made the hair dip down, like the hat dip down, I was gonna have to make the thing longer as well. Let's do that. Let's make sure that this is the same kind of. Where's the hat? There's the hat. So it should still be like down here anyway. And then this one should be down. There. This one's gonna have to come up a little. And then here, I'm feeling the same. And up like that. Let's make that here. And then make it bounce down a little. So let's see what that looks like. Yeah, okay. I'm good with that. Right, let's turn off that. It's just the hat. It's the hat and the bit. That was the original. Turn that off. Hat move, hat line. Cloak. Head, hair. Hair loopies. Turn that off now. Won't turn that off. So it's just the rest of the animation to go. What is this for? Oh, this is for the arms. Okay. I'm gonna need this. So the arms there, pupils there, like this is the tiniest bit. Like that. Speaking of IA, which despite my more optimistically curious view, I'm aware of the concerns and dangers involved with it, and I hope we can build a future that doesn't go down the Wall-E or iRobot route, which thankfully there's already discussions in court about all that. The second project is about the whole discussion of AI, and I want to showcase all sides of the argument and leave the ending mostly open-ended, except for stuff like people intentionally using AI to be meanies. Yeah, so there's a court case going on at the minute where they're saying that AI work that is solely generated by AI can't be copyrighted, which is great. Yeah, that part is great, but it's like, and the bits that I don't mind it as using it as like a tool for reference, but the references that have been used to train the AI have to be opted in by artists and people. Like the data has to be ethically sourced, like it can't just be like scalped from the internet, which is what quite a lot of it has been, unfortunately. Right, let's do this cloak. So I might just do this. So this next bit has got to be under the head. Collar neck. I'm not going to use the thingy tool for this. Like that. Actually, I don't like that one. There we go. So that's the collar. Let's move down this. That's fine until yep. I want to move it down. There. Does it have to be there? Yeah, that needs to go down. Probably should have just included this with the head layer, to be fair. This sound is breaking. Is it breaking now? Is it being annoying now? Oh, you had to restart the app. Okay. Almost done with the first character detail on the second card. Nice. Oh, glad you agreed. You. Yeah, it's the thing is with like a lot of automation, it's like if it can be used to help speed up like admin stuff, that's great. But like the creative process where it's like fun, yeah, I can't. I'm not like a massive fan where people are like, yeah, we've made your life easier, we've made it, you know, this fun thing you like to do is can now be done by pressing a button or writing a prompt. That's not why you do it anyway, but yeah. Okay, so that's the collar done. Now this. Okay. So underneath here, this is gonna be the cloak. What have we got it as? I'm just gonna call it cloak. Cloak line. Also, I've realised that I've added like little patterns and stuff underneath. They're not gonna be there. They're not gonna be there. No, don't do it to yourself. No. I was like, maybe. No, don't do it. Okay, alright, let's try this. We're gonna go across because we want to close out this. This, what's I'm gonna call it? The shape. There we go. Immediately bungle the move. Okay. Cloak line. Let's collar. Is it here? It is there. And the collar pan. So yeah, that's right. I'm calling it cloak because I didn't decide on what everything was going to be named first. I think maybe lining it like this is gonna make it look nice, I guess. I hope. Yeah. Donkable, hi, how's it going? Millen, hello. First time seeing your stream. Thank you. Let me play it through for you guys who have just popped in and haven't seen it before. So this is the rough animation we're working with. It's a work in progress. So we're currently lining at the minute. And then I'll probably leave colouring for another day. Because we've been going since like 11. We're into hour 4 of the live stream so far, so let's turn those off. We're in the lining stage. There. Okay. So I'm thinking for most of this, I will do what I have been doing before and just do single line, single drawing, and then use the sculpt tool as I did before. To get everything moving and into place. In the original sketch, I used the mirror modifier in Blender, which was really cool. But unfortunately, you can't, like, that I know of, you can't use the mirror modifier and then, like, render or bake it into the layer to then edit it like a normal drawing, if that makes sense. Which is what I'd like to do. So across. Almost there. Can't seem to find a decent tutorial for grease pencil anywhere in the universe. It's so hard to just figure out too. JP, I am. It's on the list. It's basically like me working through my list. It's on there. I'm gonna do it. It's a little bit frustrating that I have all these things to do first, but it is on the list. It is coming soon. It's basically just going to be my process, hopefully broken down into a simpler version of what should be easy. This is like the closest thing I have so far, and it's basically just making my little character that pops up when I don't want to be on camera. So I don't know how true it is, but I heard that 2 generators might have fixed the data set issue. The stability one, the one I'm more confused about, is said to have either switched or is switching to a new data set, but I can't seem to find any clear sources other than hearsay. The second one is oddly enough Adobe, which they say uses stock photos for data, but again, yeah, so I've heard about, is it Adobe Firefly or Phoenix or something, that they want to use everything with. It's like their stock that they own the rights to, which cool, but yeah, it feels a bit ick, to be honest. And then stability, that's the thing, like, are they gonna, if they're moving to a new data set, are they gonna keep the old one, like which is how it was trained in the first place, which is, that makes it a bit iffy as well. It's obviously like you've got to be, definitely got to be careful with everything. Okay, that is our first one, and then it starts like here. Thing is, right, let's, if I duplicate this, and then I get rid of this bottom line, now I can't remember. This is the one. This is the one where I have duplicated certain parts. So here to here. Oops. There we go. And then it's there, which is where the other ones, come on, There we go. Let's zoom in on these keyframes. So that's the original, and then this is where it starts to get a bit funky. So let's move this into the right positions. So here to here is where they were. I've got a feeling this might work. Like tiny movements. Because I want, let's turn that off. There we go, because I want to put my lines where the yellow is. Because that's basically where it should be. That's fine, that's fine. It's only this front bit that's... So that should be there. Oops. I think my my circle might be a bit too big. My radius... Like that. Yeah, let's make this smaller. And then we'll go to edit, draw, and then remove this because it's the other side of this. I believe there'll be an unofficial version that will circulate where someone just made it to include all the art a crawler can find to generate art. Once the technology exists, that's it. Then you can only do things like distribution and usage through those. Yeah. Someone actually tried making an unregulated version of Civilly and tried funding it, but it was immediately shut down by Kickstarter. As it should. As it should. I don't know, like I get wanting to be able to draw and being frustrated at your progress and wanting to be good at stuff already, but I can't see anyone being satisfied with generating something. Like, how does that feel satisfying? I know you have to like write the prompt and everything, but surely you'd be more satisfied making something, like drawing it yourself and knowing that you have the skill to do that, you know? At least that's how I feel about it anyway. Like, I'd be fine with using it for like references and things. So like if I could not find a reference of, I don't know, like the right pose I wanted, or it was like a really crazy perspective, you know, I'd be okay with using it for reference like that. Okay, so then up here, and then up here, oh, almost there. Perfect. I think it's more useful for corporations that don't care where it's from, just to have the right pictures. Yeah, it's very much feeling like someone, like companies are going to use it and be like, well, we don't need artists anymore because we can just generate our own stuff on these pictures, you know? So, or like, it's basically going to make deadlines and stuff a little bit shorter and crapper, really. Because they're like, well, we can generate this in this much time with AI. And I'm like, well, you use AI then. Good luck. One of the big points that people were saying is that it was, if you generate stuff with AI at the moment, it's gonna give you is going to give you stuff that if you want to change a certain part, is going to be like a completely different render of something, and that you won't be able to change like tiny parts of it. And I'm like, well, that is a problem that people have noticed, and they're going to fix that eventually. You'll probably be able to like select or pinpoint areas and parts that you want to alter with that. So I can't imagine that being a problem for long, unfortunately. Ooh, concentration. Oh, no. Get rid of that. I keep forgetting I've got like the... Oh no, I've got the camera on. The thingy, the video tube. And I've just messed up my glasses. It's done off. There we go. Clean, a new way of cleaning the glasses. There we go. Cleaning my face at the same time. I wonder how many artists will make use of it, make small changes, especially in companies where there's a huge pressure from deadlines. Yeah. I wonder if this is a change like when it was hand-drawn animation to digital, then to 3D model animation for 2D styles. I think it's... The thing is, it's quite a lot of disruption to like a lot of industries. So like copywriting, I've heard stories of where people have been like switched out for ChatGPT. Because obviously the profit margins were a lot better if you're just typing a prompt into AI. So I saw someone write that if anything, this is going to be the thing that tips governments into universal basic income. And I was like, maybe not. Close. There we go. I know there's quite a few other animators and stuff who are saying that they might get like a regular job in an office and then just do animation or whatever on the side. So it's pretty scary to hear it coming from people who are like already established in the industry like that. There you go. Without data collection, AI cannot exist. Yeah. Prince, hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Almost there. Like initially for the data thing, I would say that if there was a chance for like compensation for like inputting your art and stuff into things like Adobe Firefly or whatever it's called, that would seem a little better. And like every time it was used as part of a generation or whatever, that could maybe be seen as a positive. I don't think that'll happen, but I think I need a... Oh, no wonder. The factor and radius is really high. I'm gonna try and do it on my mouse. That's too little. That's too much. I'm not working then. Stroke. Come on. Oh, okay. That's why. There we go. Somewhat similar pro and con thing with indie animation, that while more and more people will go the indie route, there's possibility that companies may tell creators to leave and do it yourself instead of trying to help. Yeah, I get it. Audio started hiccuping. Great. The stream health says it's fine, but we'll see. AI can be very useful if utilized in a proper legal way. Yeah, exactly. There wasn't there like someone had been diagnosed by AI and they figured out that it was what it was from their symptoms. Like, super useful. Very good. And that's what AI is meant to be, in my opinion, for, where it's like improving quality of life. Like in medical fields, I can see it being super useful. Admin areas, you know. Oops. Yeah, medical application, incredibly useful. More useful than typing your symptoms into Google, I'm sure. Where they're like, looks like cancer. I just have a scab. I fell over and I have a cut on my leg. Cancer. I don't know why I don't know why Google has that accent, but yeah, literally like never type your symptoms into Google unless you want to have like a breakdown. Okay. So it's those. Here. And then these two need to be coded differently. So I can do these. Is it like that? It's not like that. It's close though. That one is incorrect. Let's sculpt this one. And then here. Very close, very close. I'll do. And then I'm going to grab this first one. I'm going to move it over here. So it should be there. Oh my god, we're so close to being done. I believe there'll be a trend for human art, even if AI art will be recognised. There'll always be appreciation for it. What value would the Mona Lisa have? It's just done by AI. Driver-assisted tech as fully self-driving with no way to drive yourself is just as scary as text-to-image stuff. Like, I can see it for if there's like a set, if you're on like a track. If it's like just cars on a road, absolutely not. The even now when it's like you're driving along and there's some I know in some cars, like my parents' car has one where if they go too much to the side, the car will like self-correct, even if it's like they were doing it on purpose to like avoid something, the car will self-correct, and they're like, ooh, don't like that. So this, why is it not that one? It could be there. Trying to get it like into place. As much as possible. Like we should be alright. We'll leave it like that, that'll be fine. And then here, let's duplicate that and put that there. And then we will... I just want to get like the shapes in place because it's more of a pain to redraw the shapes than it is to do the original outline. Like, that's actually fine. Okay, this one here. Like that. Because this one is like this. There. Let's duplicate that and put it here. And then just... I'll have a look at chat in a second in case anyone's left a message. Have I tried Blender SPA? It seems to have a different brush engine and some great traditional tools to simplify the process a bit. I haven't. I've heard a couple of people talk about it, but I have mostly stuck with like the OG Blender. But the SPA one, that does sound really good. So there, and then these need to come up. And these need to come down. Okay, and then here is where it's like... So this one needs to duplicate there. It's very... very close to what it is already. Is it like SPA Studios or something? Self-driving trains is more reasonable now that you... Yeah. But I can see that working. Finally live on the island of Soda. It's a fork of Blender by the studio which produced Klaus. They made it more 2D friendly. Nice. Yeah, where do you actually get it from? Is it like their website or? Okay, that looks decent. And so I think this one needs to go here. And then I need to make this bigger. And then just push it into place. Because it's mostly there. So for this shoulder one, am I liking this? It's quite a big jump. I think my problem with this is that it's meant to be on this pink line and it's not. I'm gonna redo that. Yeah. Okay, and now it's time to redraw certain parts of this. Because this bit, these collars, I'm gonna get rid of that bit all the way from there. So I can connect it up properly. Get rid of that. There. So over here we then have this piece. What's the name of the art style of your avatar in the bottom left? Ah, okay, let me see. I don't think so. You can't actually post links in the live streams. Let me just yeah, so if it's like, hang on, let me see, SVA Blender. Are you in the Discord? So I can't remember. So it's, feel free to like post in there if the link works. It's just I can't accept most links on YouTube because some of the stuff that people pop in and link to is so dodgy. So let's see. What is that? Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. And unlike Twitch, there's no way to like I don't think there's a way to like right click on the thing. It's just and say like accept links from, but you know. Thomas theory, all trains are top secret modified steam trains fitted with AI programmed with dark magic fueled by the minds of past station masters and the past generations of Sir Tottenham. I feel like that would be a good story. Like a good animation. Oh, it's a fork, so oh, with a new brush engine and everything. Yeah, the brush engine at the minute it's okay, but it'll be interesting. I might have to check out a couple of videos and see what everyone else is saying. Edit. And see if there's is it there? Well, that should be lower then. Here to there. There to there. And then down again. Right, let's have a look at that and see what that looks like. Let's turn off those. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with that. That'll do. Okay, I don't know if I can go on much longer. Let's see, let's have a little stretch. Oh, yeah, okay, it's definitely time for a stretch. It's 4:30. We've been going for almost 5 hours. So we'll go for a little bit longer. We'll see how far we can get with this. So it's just it's literally just the arms. It's just the arms I need to do. Oh, and the pupil. We'll do the pupils next, and then we'll have a go with the arms and see how far. Headline. What's this one? We'll make another, and this will be pupil. Actually, I don't really think we need a separate one for a pupil. We'll just do it on the headline. So go in here and we'll find, so it's empty at this point, so it's here. And one there. And one there. Okay, so it goes to there. Let me draw. Right, well that's not the right layer. Headline. Should be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's gone. It's this one here. Oh, okay. Just realised there's the mirror Mirror tool is still activated. Mirror modifier is still activated on this. Okay, so that's the pupils. Duplicate that, move that to the end. Oh no, I've got to include the blink and everything, haven't I? Outrageous. The hat is there. You don't actually see his eyes until this point. Here. Oops. Oh, he looks disturbed there. That'll do. And then it's no, not. Oh, okay. Oh no, I need that. Oops. Did it on the wrong bit. Okay. Let's make those there. Did I miss a question? What's the name of the art style of your avatar at the bottom left? So I guess it's mostly closest to Adventure Time. It's mainly a mix of like Adventure Time, Over the Garden Wall, Hilda, and stuff like that. It's like mishmash, but mostly Adventure Time, I think. Good night, Reds. I hope you enjoy your sleep. I hope your project went well as well. I think the purpose is to show people that this is a better 2D feature set for Grease Pencil 2 to persuade devs to add these features to the... Yeah, that would be nice. But in my opinion, outside of the SPA add-on, the pencil brush is not that different. Oh, okay. Why is the... No, it looks the same. It's just the eyes are different. So this is the point where you can see the eyes. And then we have this one. So what we'll do is we'll draw across like that. Majid, thank you so much for the super chat. It was really kind of you. I hope you're having a good day. JJ, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Let's see, we're just doing some... We're on like the home stretch for this. Let's erase this section. Because I need to do... This is where like the closed eyes comes in for the blink. And then we have another one. Just, I was going to say I might just leave it. But It's annoyed me that I've put the eyes on a different part. Okay, what we'll do is this. And then we have the closed eyelid here. And then the open, the half open, is that the same as this one? There. It is. And then we have the fully open eyes there. And then here, and let's go for this. Nope, it's just gonna look weird. We'll go over the green, it's fine. And then this should actually be this one. Okay, let's turn this head off. And then we don't actually... Is it this one? Is it the wizard? Yeah, it is. That is the main base. Magic. There we go. So yeah, it really is like very, very little to do. I'm gonna do the arms. We can do the arms. Okay, wizard. Head color. So where is the... This is the collar. Collar's beneath the head. It should be also... Where is it? The cloak should also be beneath the collar. And then this posing... Let's do this pose. Nope, that's all capitals. I want it in no capitals. Go all the way down to the bottom. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's the... I am going to do this on with a mirror modifier because it's just easier. So the way I'm just going to start a new layer, and these are arms, and then this is add modifier mirror. Influence needs to be arms. Did I not make it? Arm 001. Where is it? Arm 001. There we go. So we'll go underneath here. We'll do the actual arm first. Like, I'm very tempted to just leave them as mittens. Looks ridiculous. So we're gonna do this instead. He's gonna have the Adventure Time hands. Let's go sculpt. Let's make that smaller. Much smaller. Oh, actually, I do need to go over to the other side. It looks like a foot. That's the west side out. There we go. Easy enough. Mittens. Yeah, maybe I should do mittens at one point. And then, do I like those? I think it needs to be straight down, maybe. And then straight up. That's better. I like that more. Okay. So this one here, there. They can just be moved. That's fine. Is it this one? Yeah. Suddenly just needed to cough. I do wonder whether it would just be easier to draw it all. Let's turn that off and wiggle it. There. Netties, hi, I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Just finishing off the arms on this. Trying to finish off the arms. I think this needs to come down a little bit. So here, the only bit that moves is that hand. Okay, and then here, if we go to edit mode, we can rotate. I just want to get like the main piece in. It's looking so strange like this. There we go. Much better. Is it important to draw essential parts on separate layers? I prefer doing it that way, yes. It really depends. Like if you're more comfortable with doing everything on one layer or just like a couple, I prefer separating everything out so I don't like accidentally move bits and pieces that I don't want moved. And then I can focus on like keyframes and things that... Cat's screaming at me again. Yeah, so hopefully that makes sense. Arnold, please. I don't like those hands. They're too long. I think I'm gonna have to redraw my hands on this one because of the way it's turning. So it's these like this. I reckon the fingers are bigger as well. Yep, so much bigger. Tell you what. There we go. Let's get rid of the hands. Okay, it just looks way too long. I think it's because I've got a part of the cuff in there as well. I'm not sure I like the cuff either, really. So I might do the hand on a separate layer and then merge them. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours. Just a short while, you know? Like, just in between things. No, it's yeah, I only really meant to go live for like a couple, but you know how it is. Like, you're fine and then you start and it's like, oh. That looks stupid. I'm gonna give him mittens. He's very cold. What do you want, young man? Oh, I'm caught in cables. Unhook. What do you want? Nothing, apparently. That's my ding dong dash. My meowing outside my door and then running away. I don't know. Mittens, no mittens. Maybe he has like ghost hands. Like Lego hands. Am I liking that? My cat almost always meows every time I'm busy. Yeah, so he will shout at me if I'm in here in my office, because he wants me to go in my room to have a cuddle and a fuss, or he'll shout at me to go out or be fed. So, bye, thank you. Up next, cat animation. Oh, I could. Actually, those hands were fine. Were they? Were they fine? Let's have a look. So I could do that. Or we could go back to like the mitten one. I think that one looks alright. I think what I'll do the arms first, and then I'll place like a hand shape on top. So duplicate that, move that there. There. And then we have this one. Intense focus right now. There we go. Mitten hands without thumbs just sucks. My cat Jazzy Girl has gotten very fat and sensitive. I love that. It's reminds me of the cartoons from is it Hertzfeld, where he's like my spoon is too big, and then also the Silly Hat Party, where it's like I'm feeling fat and sassy. I love those. That was a big influence. I think it's Don Hertzfeld. I think. I'm feeling fat and sassy. And then it's here, so here. And then that last one is here. Yeah. Okay. Try this again. Any plan for a story time, like a ghost story? I've got ghost stories, I can tell, but I'm a bit burnt out from making story times, so I'm doing other things at the minute, if that makes sense. So I would really like to do them again. So I've got plenty of like ghost stories. My mum and dad are always like, write that one down, we've got more for you. Or they're like, you'll never guess what happened the other night, and I'm like, oh god. This music's kind of funky. I'm trying out like a new playlist. Oh, it is all in that one. Nice. Hi Kukimi. Hi Beth. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're all doing good. Okay, let's move. I guess we can move these down. It's gonna have to be in edit mode so I can rotate them. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Move that down now. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. I will preview this little animation for you in a hot second. He's doing the magic. And why? Okay, question. The pupils. The head. He's got pupils all the way through. Oh, there we go. I was like, where have they gone? Okay. What was I doing? I was doing the arms, wasn't I? Okay. Edit mode. Rotate. There. And that's gonna need like a... I'll just duplicate that one. I've watched my interview. Oh my god, that interview was so old. So I work from home. I'm a freelancer. I mainly do my own stuff now because I prefer it. I only take on jobs that I really want to do. But yeah, I have my home office. Hang on, let me do a little preview. Some very nice walls right there. It's basically the box room. It's the box room. So yeah, really enjoying just messing about with animation and making tutorials and things on YouTube. So that's the way it is right now. Let's duplicate that across and then G to move up. I'm doing lots of stuff in Blender at the moment, so I still use TVPaint, but it's only for certain things, like really depends. So duplicate that. Duplicate that, and then so across, actually rotate it and then move it up, I think. Nope, not that one. I keep pressing E, but E is extrude, isn't it, in Blender? Rotate, G. The spam, it's not good. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, there's quite a big gap between these. So here, I'm thinking of adding another keyframe. Let's do that. Rotate it. That. I've watched your studio tools. We are not living at home. Yeah, it's the spare room. It's the spare room. I still live with family. I don't know how much you know about the situation in the UK right now, but everything is hella expensive, like it is in most places, and it's just not affordable to live on my own. And I help out a lot with stuff, so you know. I've watched do I still have the black dog? So it's been about a year and a half, nearing on 2 years. We had to have him put down because he had like he was really old and he had like cancer and things, so bless him. But we've got a rescue dog now. Her name is Tia, and my sister's got a dog. His name's Rolo, and he's a dachshund. My other dog is a Romanian rescue, so we have absolutely no idea what she is, but bless him. R.I.P. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's some people have like a stigma with, oh no, I've done it again. How have I done this? I did this before. What have I pressed? End of stream. Oh, there we go. I just did like a full view by accident. Yeah, so there's a bit of stigma to like, oh, you're still living with your parents, or you're still living with family, but it's like in this economy, yeah, if it isn't like 2 earners, impossible. No, it's okay. So Harry was the black dog, Tia is the Romanian rescue, and Rolo is the mini dachshund. I always fell out of the 2D view and didn't know how to return how to begin. It's so stressful when I'm always pressing buttons and I'm like, how have I done this? Why have I done this? Right, let's have these hands and these arms, and then I think we'll call it a day, because my brain is going places without me. Okay, we are not in draw mode for a start. Excellent. I'm just gonna do this and hope for the best. I love how I've gone back to the original hands. No. Gee. This one, go away. Quick. And then this one. B, G. That's like a little extra one. Oh, I know why that's doing that. Get rid of that. Copy. It's because I did it on 2 different sides of the thing, so when it selected it had like this extra bit. Right, so let's draw out a new hand. No, that's the only thing with this, is like the fingers have to be even. So rough. It looks like a foot. You know what? Just leaving it. We're gonna sculpt it into shape, hopefully. I think I can hear people calling me. JJ, that's like, do you want some tips? Because that's usually not the way to get people to do it. Like, I take it you want to like start your own channel and stuff and do things that way. Because the best way to do is make things, like make good things, and then have like promote it across like your social media, and then like engage with the people who are already subscribed to you, because just going into like other people's streams and saying sub to me doesn't really give people much of like a reason to. So the whole follow for follow stuff doesn't work ever. I tried it way back in the day on DeviantArt. It did not work. So make the stuff that you want to make it cool, like maybe engage in some like little draw this in your style things so you can connect with other artists online. And then there's also reanimated projects. So sometimes if you like host your own, if you've never done it before maybe, or like you're new to animation, maybe don't do a redraw or whatever straight away. if you, let's think, because like I know not a lot of people really like to do it, but fan art is a good way. Fan art is a good way to, there we go, to sort of draw attention to your stuff as well, because it's like there's already an existing fan base there. So you could do like a little mini animation, or the meme stuff is quite popular, if you know. Is this client work? No, so this is like a fun little thing that I'm doing at the minute in Blender. It's for like a beginner animation tutorial series that I'm working on. That was like a sneeze and a cough at the same time. Yeah, so it's for like a beginner animation series. That hand looked all right. Let's copy that over. Is fan art of a different artist's work bad manners, like trying to draw like them as practice? So it depends. Like if you're not posting it anywhere, I'd say fine. If you are gonna post, maybe ask them before you do it and then see what they say. If it's, usually artists are quite good about doing like draw this in your styles now, so that might be like quite a good way to do it if it's like this is their style. And hang on, just gotta focus for this hand, there we go. But yeah, if they're like famous or whatever and they're not going to respond, so like my style is based off, a lot of it is based off Adventure Time, so that is, there we go. I'm not gonna like message Pendleton Ward and be like, hey, I really like your style, can I draw like this? So I just left it. And over time, like your style will develop anyway. So, okay, there. Here, I'm gonna do sculpt mode and shift it across. But yeah, it's if it's like a small artist or like an online artist, I definitely recommend like reaching out, especially if you're gonna post it. If you're not gonna post it, it's fine. I'd say it's fine, but obviously maybe don't listen to me. It's it just depends on like context and what you're gonna do with it. Obviously if you're gonna copy someone's style to like sell things, it's that's a no, that's a big no. So yeah. Oh no, don't want to extrude that, rotate. G, there. Make what you want, participate in art challenges and pretty much everything. Yeah, nice. Yeah, so like if you focus on the numbers too much, you will find that it's not fun anymore. It's not like, you will not be having a good time. If you don't grow as fast as you want, then you're not going to be having a good time. If you are or if you're growing faster than and then you slow down, you're not going to be having a good time if you're focusing on the numbers. No, don't do that. I want these hands back. A lot of it is quite difficult with YouTube, especially if you're relying on it for income and stuff. focusing on the numbers, like not focusing on the numbers, is very difficult. Because it's like, this is my income. But YouTube is so unstable, it's like ridiculous. Okay, on the home stretch. Where is it? There they are. G. I love being able to paste these in. Okay. Why am I keeping the anchor point at the center? I don't really know. I can't really be bothered to change it, to be fair. And it, like, if I'm doing bits and pieces like this normally, then it's, hang on, concentration face, hang on. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, in the middle, I don't know, it's just easier. It's got a mirror modifier on at the minute as well, so it's double. It's double. Actually, if I duplicate this and then sculpt it, there we go. Much easier. Who needs to redraw anything? Edit. And I'll just go in with draw mode, fill in this edge, and then back to edit. I can see chat moving in the corner of my eye. There. Perfect. Okay, and then we come to this bit. Yeah, like me. There we go. I hate to think if I'm accidentally pressing a load of stuff in this and they're just spawning elsewhere when they don't come through the first time. And then this part is the last key, so that means this one. All the way over here. And now it's just this army bit. I'm going to rename this and it's going to break. Yeah. Should be under here. Hand. There we go. Now I can see it. So turn those off. So underneath this, yeah, underneath this one. So I'm gonna go here and duplicate into keyframes, and this will be arm. And then this one also needs a duplicate underneath this arm. So hand, arm is beneath. And then I can just go into the draw mode. And I could probably just do this. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna duplicate these over. And then these can be duplicated and then moved. And then this one is gonna be like a redraw. Let's see. Yeah, I don't want to steal or impersonate someone. It's more like they inspire me, but also don't want to step on someone's toes. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so I can only send links. There is a Discord link in the description, if that was what we were talking about, and there's also one in that I've just sent as well. The playlist can feel it's the last song. Yeah, it's definitely popping off. And then this one. You know what? I'll just. I feel like. With this one, it's the first one, so that can go over there. I don't really think that one needs an extra one. Anyway. Alright, let's get the sculpt mode going on this. And then we move it down slightly. And then that one down. And then get rid of that. And then it holds till here. And I don't really need those. This can just go there. Hold that. Why is that moved? Get rid of that. And then here, I want it to come down again. They're looking like little beans. That's fine. And I think this is gonna have to come in slightly. That's gonna duplicate that. So this one's gonna come in and across. Much better. Get rid of that and then have it come in again. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and then it's going to come down. Get rid of that. And then it's coming up, so we're just going to move it up. No, I totally get it. Hang on. Let me have a look. don't know your culture does every girl stay at their parents' home until she gets married. No, definitely not in the UK though. So you can move out at any time if you can afford it, whether you're married or not. So these arms need to come up. That needs to go up. There we go. But a lot of the time, especially now it's in the UK, a lot of people are still living at home because of the financial burden of moving out, especially if they're like on their own, you know? So really just depends on everyone's circumstances. Everything is very expensive if you're living alone, like unbelievable. And this may sound like very old of me, but I heard someone say that it was milk has gone up 45% in the last year or two. So yeah. Living alone, not for me just yet. Okay, let's move these up. And this one should not be there. And this one should be here. Perfect, okay. I think I did it. Hand cloak. Let's turn off the wizard. Arm is full, arm is full. Right, I will check chat in a second. Oh, no, we don't need that layer anymore. The hat can be on. I'll turn the hat down like a little. There we go. So this is the animation. It's lined. My shoulders are so bad. Yeah. But no, I get it. I heard animation college fees are high. Am I a millionaire? Absolutely not. So there's a scheme in the UK where, like, if you are born here, you can take out a loan and you don't have to start paying it back until you earn over a certain amount. So it's like £9 a month or something. If it's like the lowest level is like £9 a month you pay back, and then after 30 years if you haven't paid it all back they write it off. So unless you're, I think someone told me that unless you earn like a crazy amount of money, a lot of people will never pay it back. So eating well is expensive when alone, even for 2 big packs are cheaper, so you end up paying more for worse food. Yeah, it's like batch cooking is like the biggest help honestly. And I hate to cook as well, so my sister's such a good cook, so I really lucked out when she was like, I'll cook, you do the other things. So I was like, sure. Literally in my parents' basement, nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do. If only I was born a boomer, then I would have had a house by now. Oh, but yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. It's gonna be pain and suffering to color this, but once it's done, it'll be done, and then I can move on to all the other projects that I want to do. But basically, this was like a little example for the animation basics tutorial that I'm working on. So, but yeah, I'm glad you guys are liking it. I will be calling it a day. I think we're about to have tea anyway. I'm so hungry. So should I move to the UK or Canada? I don't know about the Canada, but I would not recommend the UK at all. Yeah, it's dire here. So anyway, I'm fine. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day / night. I've been going for almost 6 hours now. This is a very long stream. Usually it's like 3 hours, but I will see you another time. Next stream, likely Thursday. Thank you so much to Namazed and Amarit for the super chats. I wasn't expecting those. Thank you so much, and I will see you next time.